Alright, welcome back to Factorio. This is the Nullius mod. It is a very difficult one, and I did play a little bit of it. Figured I'd restart some stuff that I actually learned. So before I actually click the button to go, I gotta get all my freaking windows and stuff set up first. Okay. Cool. Alright, so we start on planet. There's no biters, no enemies. We don't have to worry about that, but we gotta build like everything. There's the planet being generated. So there's our starting area. We have iron ore, sandstone, and bauxite. We do have the volcanic gas close by. Sandstone. So we do have the alien biomes mod installed. So we will have issues walking back and forth. We gotta pick up all our stuff. So we start off with nothing, literally. Once I actually get the stuff mined and out of the way. So we do pick up stuff. You can't just... You have to mine it. You can't just open it up and steal it. That gets all your stuff. Give this a shot for a little while. It does get a bit overwhelming kind of quick, because you can't really... For the most part, you can't actually build much at all, and I'll show the build screen in a second once we get this taken care of. Alright. There's the crafting window. Nothing. We have nothing. We start with stuff, and there's a lot of things that are broken, which you have to repair. Which is cool, but then again, you have to do that. First off, we do have our first thing. Local miners. We have the geology one. So we just have to click it. Start the research to queue it. And it will start. I don't think it actually starts going. Alright, we need... So we just have to place a lab, and then that'll start the process. So basically, we do start off with a few solar panels. So we're just gonna kind of... Not 2 rows of 7. Do that. 8. We do a few power poles. And they're actually a lot bigger too. Just do it like about here-ish. We do have also other things for our we're a robot, by the way. We're not the actual engineer. So basically, once we place this here, it'll start researching. So that's your first stuff, because you start with nothing. So we do have our own robot person here. We do have some robots to place stuff, so you don't have to have the nanobot thing. We have batteries and we have solar panels. So Geology 1 finishes, and then we unlock climatology and iron smelting, which unlocks a bunch of stuff. So we could start towards iron mining immediate. I think I should probably go iron smelting this time. So let me actually do... Oh, you do require the actual packs. So right here, we have our Nullius Angels. Well, this is the Nullius thing. You have to make mineral samples from iron ore, bauxite, sandstone. From here, and then the bauxite's a little bit below it. So we do have enough power poles probably to reach it, but basically all I'm going to do is, well, I should probably put my stuff on the hotbar. I do like... So our miner, these small miners here are not burner miners, they're just regular miners. They're electric, but they need power. So we're just gonna do this kind of thing. Take a couple chests. We got a couple other ugly ones, unfortunately. There's a large chest, which are actually large, which is funny. I don't think we have to set the... I don't think we have to actually set the recipe for these things to mine. No, thank God it's not like Factorio. Let's go. Do that. So those guys will start automatically mining, and then we do have up here. We have one more small miner. So we can use this little smallish logistics chest probably for that storage. We could just put it on a belt and have it go into this assembler here, because we can make it by hand. Did I install? I did install the recipe book, right? Oh, I thought I didn't. Uh-oh. Oh, that's actually... We'll check. We'll check. Make sure. Similar to... F-flip. Did I install that? Factorio library. Okay, it's installed. Base is installed. Duh. Okay. Just check that really quick. I've never used this one before. That's it. Okay, I think we're... Maybe because we don't have any recipes, the recipe book doesn't actually show up yet? Or am I just reading this wrong? Because this is the inserter, adjustables inserter. It should be over there. Well, what we can do... I'll turn on alt mode, of course. We can grab the sandstone and such. Bauxite. And then mine a few iron ore by hand. But I think we just might stick it in a in with that logistics chest, which has no use for us at the moment. That might be the best bet. Oop, too far. There we go. Yeah, I know you're out of logistics network. Oh, the power's out. Nice. We don't have any extra... We're gonna have to deal with this, unfortunately. So we have no way of actually getting real power. We don't have anything, so... Do the mine by hand situation. Need to wait till the sun comes up, unfortunately. Pull this up and over because there's no point in having it right here. Might as well make it easier for myself with running power and stuff. That corner, and then we'll stick it into there. We could just use the big chest. It's ridiculous. Look at it. That's crazy. Just put that in there. Oh, I can't make it. There we go. Thought I would made the damn thing. Okay, so we'll start that. Iron smelting, and I think I want to get that prioritized first. Because you do get, there's so much research. So much gets... it shows up a lot faster. Very soon. Okay, so we got that there. I'm just waiting for a science pack to finish. I think I'm gonna do this instead of me carrying it. Just make it a little bit easier on myself. Because we can just drop stuff in and just walk away. And it'll automatically feed it. Which is what I did last time in my other playthrough. Or not playthrough, I got to the basic chemistry, at least. So we do have alien biomes, so we move a little bit slower on sand. You can see, like, once we hit sand, we slow down a little bit. So, okay, there's that. That'll go for a little while. I think... There we go. That might finish it off. Oh, that might be a different shortcut for the recipe book. That's what I'm thinking of. Controls. Crafting, inventory, quick bar. Control B, Alt left click. Control B. Okay, there we go. So if I wanted to go this and go, is it F? Let's open that up. Just make sure I could. I've never used this mod before. FNEI pops up in the corner all the time, and I disabled it. Upload mined. Oh. Alt left click. Okay, so if I actually open up my inventory and go Alt left click, opens it right there. All right, so it tells you what you need to do for the recipe, and it tells you how to make it, and what the products are, and what it's made in. Iron smelting 1. Okay, so it tells you what you need to do for it. So we did finish iron smelting 1, so you can see that right there. And then we have our checkpoint. So iron working, we're going to grab this one too, because it's kind of like stuff. So for mining, making this is going to be interesting, because we do need iron ore straight up. But we don't have the ability to actually mass mine things yet. So small miner, we can't actually make that until mining 1. Meaning mechanical prototypes, which is after a bunch of stuff too. So there's a bunch of interesting things. But we do have an initial to make small furnaces, which are all powered by electricity. So we can actually just take a small furnace, like that, take half our iron ore, do that, and then do that. Do finish that. I want mining tools just to make things a little bit quicker. I think that does move towards actual mining. Fabrication tools is actually good. We do need to build that. This is all the this unlocks all the chemistry stuff, which we kind of don't need just yet. 16 iron ingots, which we can make. How are you filling? You need more iron. A lot of this stuff we're going to be doing over and over and over again. Unfortunately, as normal beginning Factorio stuff. Everything looking okay on this side? Yes, it does. Good. Beautiful. Happy Easter, everybody. Okay, there's the new stuff. There's the pylon repair, which we have a few, but we need iron rods, which are a lot of iron. Take a lot of iron. So you get 1 rod is 4 iron, or 5 rods gives you, or 4 iron ingots gives you 5 rods, which is kind of, it's expensive. Goes there too. So basically you do the normal back and forth. So we do have some iron ingots now. So our mining tools are finished, which allows us to make a mining tool 1, which we can stick in our inventory. So we just need a lot. we need a lot of iron for that. So 2 iron plates and 4 iron rods. So 4 ingots. Need about 8 ingots basically to make it. So it's gonna be, it's a bit expensive. I think we expand up to a second one. Actually, let's do it this way. If I do it like, we put the box like that, and I flip you around, you can have 2 of them going into the same box. That might be a little bit fat. We'll do 3 for now. So we do need a lot of iron, and we only have 1 furnace. I forgot to put the battery up. I forgot to put the accumulators down too. Where are you? Let's just do this. Put the accumulators on the bottom. So that'll actually start theoretically charging the stuff. 10, so we should have enough for it. Not really. How many do we need? 4 iron ingots. Oh, they can only make it in a foundry. I forgot about that. You can't make those in your inventory. Right. Do I have a foundry. That's right. So let's get, we just need, well, we'll stick half in. Okay, take you away, change your thing to a stick, put you in there. That should give us enough for 1 of you. Good. Make sure we have things being filled up. Okay, so we got the checkpoint here for iron ingot assay. You have little checkpoints that you have to complete in order to progress forward. I didn't place down 1 solar panel, that's surprising. We're going on to the next one. So we do have that. So we have a little bit of iron. Powering consumption and storage is not a lot to be desired, but I will stick this right there because we have an extra one. Okay, so this little thing right here, the mining tool, what used to be like the steel axe back in the day, basically you have to open your equipment inventory and be like, and what it does is just make stuff mine faster. So you get 80% speed for deconstruction, so it won't be as slow as it was before. Okay, so that little one went by. Fabrication tools. We got to get iron working. I think I should probably rush towards this, because I did need a lot of iron, because I got stuck in the chemistry doing this stuff over here. So let's just do a lot more iron stuff this time. Max out now. I think I should do that for now. And I don't think we can actually fix anything else. We can fix the pylons. We do have some iron rods, but it does take a significant amount of iron for that, unfortunately. And we only have 1 small furnace, by the way. We want to be able to unlock metallurgy, and that does require us going down the blue science side. Okay. Fabrication tools will get us storage, but that needs blue. So I think this might be the last one we can do on this side. So let's actually just get that. That gives us the fabrication tool, which allows us to make stuff faster, the crafting speed research bonus, and that the character crafting speed itself. So you can have a tool that increases your production in addition to your own. So we can make iron wire too, which is nice. We don't need it just yet, but put you in there. A few more iron plate. Fabrication for the iron. So now we have to go back and do the blue, which is not bad. The climatology stuff, it's interesting. So we'll start that research. Get that going. To make sure I'm actually trying to do... I'm not going to do the pylon repair stuff just yet. Okay, so climatology's done. Let's fill you up. Sandstone. Take that back. Alright, so climatology unlocks. We get iron gears now. So it gets the blue sands, which needs air and then seawater. That gives you climate sample. So you take your one hydro plant, like legitimately, your one hydro plant, put it someplace. I'll just put it here for the time being. Climate sample. I could put it on a belt, but I'm probably just going to direct load it into here, so we'll just move it over to this direction. Put it here. Right, blue. Let me pick that up, so that's the output. So the input is both seawater and then air. Right? So air... doesn't even show that we got that. So the air comes from this. So 50 per second, and we need... it doesn't say. It doesn't actually say, but we'll look over here. 3,000 air per science pack. So I think I took the 3 air filters and just plugged them all together, like with a pipe. Kind of did like this and then used a pipe, which we don't have much of, by the way, to feed into it. Right, so now we need seawater, which we have to get from over here, from the actual water. Plumbing first. What gets us towards... oh, we need to get to... not mining. Yeah, it's all that. That gets us to mining. But the metallurgy, that's the one where we can actually make the furnaces. We have to go... filtration, masonry, and then bricks. Okay. Let me write that down so I know what exactly I'm going for. So we want water filtration first. Water filtration, then masonry. And hopefully there's no other dependencies on that masonry too, which there probably will be. Oh, the brick checkpoint. And then the actual, like, metallurgy. Okay, we'll see how this goes. It's probably going to be pretty bad. Then again, I'm not the best player of this game, so... but I want to have fun with it. So we'll get water filtration first. So we do need to get the sea pump. So what we take is the seawater intake right here, which is basically any water you want. And now we just... I don't think it takes power. It doesn't take power, thank God. Grab our pipe. And again, we will be running slower because of alien biomes. And there's our packs. There's APAC. I think it does generate... It generates one climate sample, by the way. So it should fill up and then it'll go into its thing, which is nice. Alright. Pick up some more iron plate. Iron ingots. Let's get a few more iron plates. It's gonna take a while, unfortunately. Ha ha ha, I'm smart, right? Look at me. Yeah, look at that. Yeah, I'm smart. Really smart. Stupid. Oh, I'm a dum-dum, I swear. Do we... I don't have a box for that. That'd be a waste. You know, we'll do this. We'll cheat. There we go. It's really cheap, though, so like I said, it's kind of fast. There's so much research, it's ridiculous. Masonry 1, there we go. Masonry 1, then Masonry 2 right after that. And then we have to do the checkpoints. 40 stone brick, which we can make. Which we just need stone. Or we just get it from sandstone in assembler. So we said need sandstone or limestone, which we can get from... We have one... Oh, we could get the other assemblers too. I'm going to have to repurpose this for a little bit. And we don't have that. It is kind of bad, though. Let's get a few more sticks. A few more solar... Do I have solar panels? I don't have sand. Alright, never mind. Didn't remember those getting made in a foundry. Actually, more... Another 5 sticks. I don't have other assembling machines. There's sand and gravel. We can fix the hydro plant. I did get caught with a lot of the research before. Actually, what's the... I have to do the... I think I did do the third one like that. I think I had to do all 3 just for this reason, to make this like continuous. Yeah, I did. Okay, bricks. Mining productivity actually will be useful. That is kind of free-ish. Because we do need to have that done. Oop. You. So we do have to make brick. We can make brick now. So we can make it. There's the iron ore assay, so many of the iron we immediately mined because we've been mining it continuously, so it does keep track of it in the background. We can make bricks directly from limestone and sandstone, which we do have. We have sandstone, but we have to make them either in our hand. We can make that. Yeah, it just takes 4 seconds a piece, so we'll just like take a couple stacks and turn them all into brick. So it's not too bad. We do have... I should have built the fabrication tool. Bang that out really fast. Let's turn this off. Let's stop that production really fast. This is another one you have to put forward in your equipment grid. You put in your equipment grid and you just you get a little bit of bonus for crafting speed. Okay, so there's the stone brick specimen, and that'll give us the metallurgy, which gives us the smelters. which we want, and then we'll just get the mining productivity next. Because that'll actually help get more iron. I can get a basic smelting array for it. Even though we do need more foundries, which I don't think we can actually make yet. We can fix the ones we have, which I think we'll do. It does take a lot of brick, though. 5 bricks. Well, we are finishing the foundry. Are there ones bricks that we have? Alright, take that. Yeah, it is a bit slow, as you can see right here. Having brick too is good to have. Good in my opinion. I'll take that. Bauxite we really don't need too much of, but we'll just pick up some down here. Okay, that's being set. Our electricity is... There's a day, there's a night. So we're not using too much of the battery, which is good. I'm not going crazy with my electricity at the moment. Fill you up. Alright, so we can build small furnaces now, which is good. We do need a bunch of those, so we'll just click that right there and get those building. We could have made the iron wire in here, but it does take a lot of iron rods to get it, which isn't too bad. We need 3 iron rods and we only have 2, so we'll just make a few more iron rods. It does take 4. It's exactly the same as an iron plate, which makes sense. But getting more of these is something we do want. We should have the basic small furnaces will put you there. And let's see. Can you do the direct mining? I wanted to get mining. Okay, mining is gated back there. Yeah, so we gotta do a lot of the other blue stuff. That's kind of... I mean, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. Small furnace. Place 4 small furnaces, which is actually not too bad. Not hard to do. Another mining productivity can't hurt. So we can do the early trick where we leave that alone. We take off 2 of these guys, and then we do the direct into a smelter stuff, like so. But it does require power, so we have that. Of course, you do have to set the recipe for these. So there is that. We can have some backup. I think we'll just do that also. Make sure we have enough. It does take a while, and they're slower. 0.25 versus 0.5, so they are kind of slow. Just a little unfortunate, but work on it. Yeah, this one's easy. I found this out myself. Setting this up was easy, to be fair. Can we fix anything else? Oh, we do need to set more, yeah, we need to set more. few more iron sticks. Keep switching back and forth. Give a little bit of iron wire. Keep spools of that. Some more bauxite, sandstone. That'd be fine. We could use a few more brick. A little more brick would be nice. You can always have that. We do have to place one more. Two more furnaces. Excuse me. So we'll just kind of. Small furnace demonstration. Okay, good. So that does unlock some other stuff eventually. So we do have to get some other things. You know, it makes you do all the other stuff, and you have to make the chain before you can actually do anything about it. But I would like to actually have... The chains get a bit messy, so I'll have to dick around with it later. Okay, we can't do that anymore, because we have to do the climate stuff. Alright, so let's start with plumbing. And I guess plumbing too. We'll go down individual ones first before going a little bit crazy. Landfill, and I think that's as far as we can go for that one. Okay, so we'll let those go through first. Let's keep making sure we have stuff to build. We can fix stuff. I can fix that. One solar panel. 15. We have sand. 8 seconds apiece. Let's fix that, because we could use another medium assembler. The hydro plant. Might as well fix those. We have the brick. Or the pipe for it. We can make pipe. There's the saline water research. So I'll get us down to landfill. Like I said, we do have a lot of stuff we get. You start unlocking a lot of things. Valves and chimneys. If you've played Angels or Bobs, you'll see a lot of stuff that's very similar. Let's actually get more power. A lot of more interesting technologies and buildings and such. I have played Bob's Mods a long time ago. I actually considered doing that instead of this, but that one has biters. I just don't want to... I really don't want to deal with that, to be honest. Actually, we'll just take most of it. Take you. Let's get... another 5. do have more solar panels, so we can actually have another row. Oop, too far. Get a little bit more electricity. Odd number, which is weird. I think this can bridge. It can't, but we'll do that. So we will have to deal with, we'll use that. Do we have another one? No, we don't. Good. Are they charging? Okay, so they are going down. Alright. So we are using a bunch of them, so that kind of makes sense. 2 more medium assemblers. We have a couple iron gears. Can we make iron gears yet? We can make iron gears. Okay. Let's fix the assemblers so we have those to mess around with. We don't need the chemical plants just yet. Leave those alone. I don't know if I need the sheet yet, but let's get some more regular... Oh look, we ran out of power. Nights are long here. So it does happen occasionally. The night is long. Yeah. There it goes. We did use a little too much. I did hook up too much stuff at night. So that is my fault. This will start start getting back again later in a minute. Make sure we keep that topped up. This will keep running forever as long as we don't change anything. Got a lot of brick. What is the stack for that, by the way? 500, right? Okay. Let's turn a few of them into it. Yeah, that's fine. 10 brick. 1, 2. Take this, that full stack. Or the half stack. Once we finish all this landfill stuff, we'll be starting the chemistry side of it, which is interesting, but also the chains for it are kind of like a little weird. We'll let that go for now. Oh, there's nothing there. That's fine. There's nothing there. Should be done. Missing sign. Oh, it's waiting for this. Okay. We do have 3 more medium assemblers. We could upgrade some other. We do actually need those for the other science. I shouldn't say that. What can we pop? We do need stuff. Having some regular pipe would be useful. Pipe. Grab some more sandstone. Make more brick. Okay, that's fine. Electricity's okay. We have a long day. The night's short, but we do have to make sure we do have our accumulators charged up completely, otherwise we will get our butts kicked. So we'll have a brownout again. We actually don't start making power for a while within the chemistry chemistry side. 55. Alright, so we finished that, so we need to go down the chemistry side of it, which is, there's a lot. We would like to get over here, which gets us to red science packs. So let's just do that. The hydrogen thing is actually, we need to make hydrogen. Could probably blow it off for the time being. We do have an electrolyzer. Do we have an electrolyzer? No, it's not. We have to fix it. I think this allows us to fix. It does. We need iron wire, 5 of them. We have 5. Yes. Let us get some more sticks. Actually, plate. I think I want plate. Okay, electrolysis is done, so that should give us the ability to fix the electrolyzer, which we need because we only have 1 of them. Just cancel. Cancel that, of course, because I'm 73 pipe should be fine. Okay, so we got our electrolyzer. I'm just going to do here, because we do need water for it to do that chemistry, just for the check thing. So to make hydrogen, you can end up with 3 things or 4 products, and that's the weird part. So you get the 4 products, and you have to get rid of it. But let's get our air separation too. We do also need that. And then we can finally get storage with a small chest. So we'll queue that. And then we start getting into chemistry. So we get carbon sequestration, which is we'll make methane, and we can fix our batteries. Might as well grab that also. Like I said, hydrogen, and then we need to make carbon dioxide and hydrogen, air separation. So we only have 1 way to make hydrogen, which is from saline water, which is actually, you can't, this is seawater, right? We have to turn that into something else. So seawater turns into saline water, which is turned into wastewater. So, at least 10% pressure. So we can go dumps excess. That's what we want, the outfall, right? Yeah. So we'll go over here, because we just want to dump it. I want to basically flare everything. It makes 3, right? So we can't just do that. Hydrogen, oxygen. Just needs saline water, and it'll give us the 3. So it does give us the 3 different things, which is kind of not great, but small cargo pod. Inventory bonus of 2. Interesting. Good, we got small chests now. Let's get another. Let's get 5 of them. Make 5 of you. Landfill. Let's actually fix you guys also. So we need the hydro plant first, actually. Seawater filtration. Seawater filtration. Right. Okay. So now we have our seawater, which turns into saline water and wastewater. And then the waste, we're just going to dump it. Like so. Or we can dump it up here. Too small. Okay, that's fine. We have regular pipes. I think I should put those right there. There's our dump. And then we have the saline. Goes into the next one, which is the electrolyzer. Here. And then we have to vent. At least vent this other side of it too. So see, we have to make carbon dioxide and hydrogen. carbon dioxide is made from air, nitrogen, and carbon dioxide in a distillery, which I think we have a couple. So let's get this one finished first. I'm gonna keep the chlorine because we do need a bunch of that. And then I'm just gonna flare the oxygen in the water. It's just easier that way. Unfortunately, it does not match, so let's actually go down this way. We do end up with sodium hydroxide as a byproduct, a solid byproduct. But I'm only doing this to get this thing right here. We just got to produce 1,000, and that gets us into plastic and organic chemistry and stuff. But we have to do that side to get to the red packs, which gets us to mining, automatic mining. Okay, carbon dioxide, we got to make that too. So we may make 1,000 carbon dioxide. Nitrogen and carbon dioxide. So we have another 3 air filters, which pulls the nitrogen out. Or air, excuse me, in our distillery. So we kind of just, looks like just kind of make space for it. We just want to make it. We can't flare it just yet, so I'm just gonna take those away. I'm just gonna make it be simpler this way. Flare both sides. We don't have the necessary research for this, but we just want to get the checkpoint done. We can worry about production chains later. So it'll take a while. These things are very, very slow. It'll start flaring, which is what we want it to do. Good. This gets us plastic. And what this will unlock getting carbon sequestration. So it'll move us towards this side, which is that'll get us towards power. But I don't think I want to get there yet. We do need to do plastic, which is the reason plastic is the checkpoint, and that goes to the red science, which we need to get, or mechanical engineering, excuse me, the red packs, in order to get mining drills. And I would like to get that instead of getting caught up doing other things. So let's actually make sure we research organic chemistry. So that does require chlorine, unfortunately. One-way valves. I think I can make those, right? I can. We just need iron sheets. Let's get some more iron sheets. Can't go too heavy on stuff, because if we do... It takes iron plate, right? Yeah, it does. Alright. Drop half of you in there. There's our carbon dioxide sample finishing. Gravel. Completely empty, which is bad. That's fine. We had a ton of gold packs in the system, I think. 2. There's 4 in there, okay. That's running. We have sandstone. We could probably get a few more bricks. Around 50, because we don't have to run down here entire times or refill. Okay, organic chemistry is done, so now we have to do plastic. We gotta make plastic, but we can get some carbon or coal, which I don't think does get us towards making water filtration, which we can't research just yet. Oh, and organic chemistry, wow. Might as well do that. This is very slow, which is unfortunate, but... Alright, so we need to make plastic. Alt left click. There we go. 1 plastic, 15. 15 ethylene, 25. 25. Alright, so it's actually Alt B. No. Control B. Here we go. Plastic, PVC. We can't make this yet. Plastic. Chemical plant. 15 hydrogen chloride, which we have chlorine. We need hydrogen. We need ethylene also, which is 2 separate chains. So, chemical plant, just as a look. Plastic. Requires chlorine, which we have. Ethylene. And ethylene. So ethylene is made from methane and oxygen. Methane is made from carbon dioxide and hydrogen. So like carbon dioxide here, just to get it done would be like you hook it over here probably. We don't need the nitrogen, so I think I did continuously flare that. Alright, so let's actually start with this carbon dioxide, so let's hang on to that for a moment. First, chemical plant. We do want, let's just say here for now, we want methane. We also need hydrogen, so we need to bring this up too. I should probably put you over here. It does output water, which you can tie back into the system later on. Do I have underground pipe? I don't. Get a bunch of pipe. So we can bring this directly up here, and then the other one can go into it directly. Where are you? Oh, biology. Nice. Chemistry. Weird. The pipes do go a lot longer than in base game, so that is very nice. Okay, so there's that. So we have this going. We have our methane. Gives us 24. Get another one over here, just as a quick... We need methane and oxygen now. Just move it down a little bit. Carbon dioxide. Oh, yes, that's carbon monoxide. That's right. Not methane. We want ethylene. There we go. This is only to get the basic thing done, so we actually have the checkpoint. We do need the chlorine too, so there is that. These do just put out water. So now we have the ethylene out the opposite side with the PVC pipe. And I need another... chemical plant. I don't have any chemical plants. We need to make chemical plants. Okay. How do we make chemical plants? Can I make chemical plants? Or maybe I was wrong. I should check the actual list, because there is a search in here. Oh, yeah, I do have those 7. Right. Yeah. Okay, that's why. I thought you start with more. Just repair all those. Cancel that. Okay, so we'll have these ready. The water... We could use the water, but we're just going to keep it for now. And then the pipe. So we need ethylene and then chlorine. And that spits out plastic plus hydrochloric acid. So there's that. Just making a nice little nonsense right here. And did we save? I think I saved. We'll save the hydrochloric acid. Save that right there, and then we'll output to a box. And we'll put you on the hot bar right there. That'll get us the plastic achievement. It's a puddle. Oh my god, seriously? That's funny. Sodium hydroxide we will have to output some other place, but can we build power poles? We can't build power poles. Don't like this, but doing that as a bridge is a temporary stopgap. We do have to worry about the water being output. So we will get our first bit of plastic. It's going to take a while. We have to make 5. Okay, so that's not too bad. Plastic will let us do this, and then we can start mechanical engineering. So as long as we can keep working towards automation, we should be okay. I get 2 more of you. Go check on our other things over here while this is running. Actually, let's let that go for a moment. Not bad. Hopefully we have enough science packs. There's 10 in there, okay. Let's actually fire that for the time being. Can you still place the... You can place the brick. Okay, this is getting a little tedious, so let's just go. Make that a little bit better. So if we run on the path, it'll be a little bit faster. Take another 50 stack from you. We'll take 2 stacks from here. Another 3. Those are filled up. We just need more iron. Filtration's done, good. Okay, so we're still making plastic. Are we short? What are you waiting on? Oh, the water might be filled. That's right. I think I did have to do this too. That makes that run. And I think the water is jammed up over here. Okay, that's fine. We'll save the water for now. That'll make it run. So this is just temporary, so leave that. We can reuse this water later on. Okay, there's a basic plastic specimen, electromagnetism, and then the red circuit, or mechanical engineering, which will get us towards the mine and miners, and we can actually start setting up actual metalworking, for instance. Okay, and then mechanical engineering, followed by we need to get that set up. Motors and iron gear, which I think are easy to do. It's plastic, but we can set that up as a... set that up a little later. Grab our 5 plastic. You're full up on carbon dioxide, and you're waiting for hydrogen. You're full up on oxygen. I mean, it works. We just purge the pipe and it'll go. Because there's no point in doing that. Alright, let's actually worry about the pipe, these guys. We can make 5. That's enough for... That's enough for mining 1, so let's make 4. We can make those too. We do have some assemblers. We can make that. Of course, we're actually out. So we'll do something like this. The red packs, and we do have the motors and then the iron gears, which we'll have to make ourselves for a little bit. Which won't be too bad. It does take a lot, though, which is the bad part. So we won't be able to actually automate this just yet. But we will drop that in there. Energy distribution should be, that's times 2. Should cancel this one, that one, that one. And then actuation for inserters, logistics. Pumps, yeah, let's get that. At least have everything kind of ready-ish. Oops. Expensive. Plastic is going to be something we're going to have to run over for a while. Okay. How's everything over here? Perfectly fine. That goes in there. We should have a couple more bits of plastic. Good, we got 8. Let's actually make these ones. We'll dump those in the bin, and then we can get some iron gears. We can make those ourselves, I believe. Those are made in assemblers, so we can actually make, probably have that being made to 2 ingredients instead of 1 now, by the way. So, leave that here. Again, it just takes a lot of, it does take a lot. But I think you do get yeah, you get 2 out at the end. Yeah, that makes sense. So we'll start that. Missing science pack. Really? Just like one, there's one more. For it to finish. I don't think we can. Yeah, we can't build that just yet. I want mining so that we can actually get it a little bit better. We can trial. We can have a little bit of automation for our iron. And I don't remember. I think it was this way. Was the there was water that direction, so I think we gotta build north south. Alright, so that gives us the mining drill. Thank God. So it takes a motor, which is plastic, by the way. So there's a lot. These things do get a lot more. And plastic for our power poles too. You know, it just gets a lot more. It's deeper. Get a few more. And then the motor requires plastic, okay. And I don't think we're jammed up. Not enough hydrogen, probably oxygen. Yep. It's perfectly fine that we're just getting this trickle out because we just want to be able to get a little bit to get started, and then once we set up automation, it'll be a little bit less of an issue by comparison. Oh, I should be making more brick too. Get rid of that, some of that stuff. We need more iron. It's not an issue of running back and forth. I don't mind doing that. Should take a couple stacks of you. Turn you into brick. Also, I should keep down to 50. Okay. Do we have we have one iron wire. Can make one motor. We can make one iron motor. Oh, we need more sticks. Alright, that's fine. Okay, one more stick. Oh, do we have... Cancel that for a second. We were waiting on those right there. We do need a lot of iron gears for the red ones. We are picking up a lot of gravel. I should re-enable FNEI, to be honest. might be a good idea. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that too. Nullius 2. Let's quit back to the menu. I'm going to re-enable FNEI. Just so I can have it as a reference. And you'll see a black screen, which I'm going to hide really quick. There we go. Not like it shows anything, but it should pick it up now. There it is. Encoding overloaded. Oh, really? And that should load. There's FNEI. Translating dictionaries. Okay, there we go. So now we got both, so I can see how what's used in what, and then the recipe book will actually show us the what we need to put in things. We need more sticks, right? I need more sticks for the iron wire, so let's actually make a bunch new. Yeah. So we'll say half of them. But we can make these guys now, so let's actually have a second one on our box. Move you guys over here. So, copy paste. A little bit of automated stuff now. Good. We have 2 foundries, so we could have 3 foundries. Sticks. Let's actually have that, and then do we need the sheets yet? I think we just have both of those at the moment. Put those in there. Logistics, good. Mining productivity, been at metalworking. We do want to be able to build those, okay. Ah, there we go. Automation, I was waiting for this. Alright, let's get that set. I really do want automation. Just build a road. At least onto the... It's actually not too slow over here. 5 plastic, okay, it's another 5 motors. I need another cup of coffee. Should be enough for you. You need a few. Eventually we'll have automated smelting. we just need more. Just need the mining. We did. Excuse me. We do have the mining. We do have the smelting. So I could build a small chain, which I probably should be doing that instead of screwing around with this stuff. Sticks. How many does the mining tool take again? 2 iron rods. We have iron gears, we have motors. 1 mining tool. Oh, iron plate. Okay, yeah. That makes sense. Should just put it all in there. overhaul you. Get our inserters. We can make power poles, which is good. Might be worthwhile to take a trip over there also. I thought I picked up the plastic, which I did not. Do need logistics for better for underground stuff. Should probably have another 5. 8, that's fine. So we'll put that machine here. 3 iron gears, we should probably take that. Just need a lot of iron plate. Okay, we did finish our mining drills, we got 6 now, so we can get a small... Probably just gonna place it, say here. For now at least. Get the mining coming up over this direction, and we'll have it go just immediately turn this way into the smelting area. Actually, no, we have to do it this way. 7. Oops. Do a backwards output. Or do I want to do that way? Yeah, we'll do it this way. Oops. 4. And I do need power poles, so we're going to go grab some more plastic. Take you in there. More dedicated plastic soonish. Should be another 8. Yep. Sounds about right. I mean, it's 8 poles, but, you know, 8 poles is 8 poles. So, it's going to be very, very slow, which is fine. I want to get a good start, not a one where I get caught up doing stuff I don't need to do. On that. Should just put all you in there. Sorry about that. I cleared my throat. We're okay for you. You're still stockpiling. And again, they do have longer reach, so we can just kind of place this here for the moment until we get a few more small miners. But we do have to set the recipe like on Factorio, so which is easy. little bit of automated iron production, iron ingot production at least. As you can see, they're a lot better, so you need fewer poles for the same setup, which is nice. And there's our automatic iron. So now it's enough to get, we just need a full melt. 15 items per second. I don't even know the ratio for that, to be honest. But we just need a bunch, so... We need a few more of you. Maybe another one of those would be nice. Yeah, motor, mining tool, we need a lot of stuff. Yeah, we need a lot of junk. So we can actually repurpose these ones to come off of here. Once this actually gets full, so I want to actually have a few more before we go nuts. We can probably repurpose a couple of these ones too, but we don't have enough to do so. Am I an idiot? Oh, it changed it. Stupid. There we go. That's better. Keep forgetting the even distribution settings. Motor, we need more plastic, so we can go get some more of that. We can build, can't just need motors. Yeah, motors are gonna be a big issue. Seven now, interesting. First lines. Because that's what's causing the backup, is the oxygen overflow. Okay, automation 1 is, we do want that. We have the ability to, we don't have the ability to make foundries just yet. No. Could fix those. We do have a bunch. Of course, then fixing these is something we have to get. Also, we don't have graphite. And of course, we ran out of power. Because it is nighttime. We do have a little bit of iron here. Okay. We can repurpose our foundries. I did have another air filter. Okay. We can repurpose our foundries. It has to be up here, though, which is likely more useful. Let's get some more brick. So we can make a pathway up to here. Just need 4. 68, I think you're full-ish. There we go. Do have a lot of gravel. I should probably put a box for that. You don't need the sand. The aluminum ingot I'll put in here too, and because we're not making bauxite. Well, we have the bauxite, but we're not making aluminum, except for research purposes. Not that much. There we go. Underground belt, very good. You're gonna go here. I normally have it. 5. Yeah, it should be a little bit. I need to landfill that. Okay, let's go get the landfill. I'm gonna fill that in. That's kind of stupid. Gray. Just take a... I'll do a full stack, I guess. We do get stone back from it too, which is nice. Products, where are we get? Oh, from making the... From making this... The sand. I thought I had sand. Oh, it took more sand. No, that's whatever. Okay, that makes sense. We should have... Oh, we don't even have it finished yet, of course. Do we have enough space in the grid? We don't. Alright, never mind. Let's go get some more sandstone. No. Half here. So we need just like a couple more for automation 1, and that'll help us make stuff a little bit faster. Okay, so we got this ready. Let's extend it a little bit more. We'll move a couple of foundries up here. Because this is probably not enough. Oh, right, I have to filter it. Shoot, I forgot about that. I forgot about that filtering. It does output gravel. Filter. Forgot about that. I might need to move it down farther. Filter gravel. I'll make a large box for that one. I need an inserter. Let's actually copy this right here. Get another one in. We just need a couple more poles. 3 poles, 3 smelters, 1, 2, 3, and then 14. Well, 14 inserters, which we need motors for. Okay. Did I have... I don't think I had the loaders, did I? Can we do the adjust... Oh, I can't do the adjustables. Let's fix this really quick. So, we want... it moved over there. Turn off the roboport really quick. that. Get rid of you. I want to make... You go there. You're going here. And to make it quicker, we want to pick up here and drop there. So it'll go faster. Just put it right next to the... Keep forgetting about the adjustable inserters thing for Bob's mods. But it's slow because there's no power, so that's actually fine. It should start picking up soon. There we go. Yeah, everything's kind of like screwed up, so it's actually okay that it messed up like that. Alright, plastic. Plastic. More plastic. Pure blue puts us more towards chemistry, which we don't need. Some mining speed would be nice. Let's grab that. Some more mining efficiency, or productivity, excuse me. Turn on the personal robot port. Let's fill this in right here. Okay, good. I can walk over it. And we'll tile it immediately. 2. Hydrogen. You're not full, are you? CO2 is full. I mean, eventually we'll get a little bit farther in, so that's actually not a big deal. Okay, so we got that done. Get a little more mining productivity to be a little bit faster with our other stuff. Spike right there. Bauxite. Bauxite. Two motors. We can get 2 more inserters. Wow. Whoopity-doo. That's great to see. Alright, let's deconstruct these, move them up here. That is fine. Get our 2 foundries. Left or right? Let's go this side. I could put it flat to the flush. I could put it flush to the belt. I need 2 plastic for that, of course. Because we do have the adjustable inserters, so we can't actually just stick it like literally like this. Have a inserter like that, and then an inserter like this. Whoops. And just have it sideload into it. So that'll be useful. Okay, another one, we're gonna go to about here. Faster mining is always good. Now we just need motors for 2 more inserters. Turn those off. Uh, 300? What's a stack at? 100, okay. Pick up, drop. There we go. Automated. Nice. I think we can... Can we copy... Rotate... Oh, what was the key command for that? Or is that only for blueprints? D? No. F. Cannot be flipped. Okay. Thought that was the case. So we want that and that. Drop tile. And we need a power pole. Check valves and pumps. Yep, good. Can't do anything about that just yet. Yeah, it should be fine. Plastic, we might... I should probably have a larger chain for that, because we do need a lot of it. But again, this is kind of just a normal get some stuff started situation. We don't actually have the power to run all this, by the way. There's not really something we can do about it. We run out of power again because I'm trying to be greedy. Just take some of this and turn mostly into bricks, I think. Yep, there we go. A little bit of a brownout, which is whatever. Not a big deal. We do need these guys, so let's get 4, and then we'll put the remaining 4 engines in here. Another 4 plastic pieces of plastic. Can probably disassemble this because we actually do have an actual foundry now. More mining productivity. That. Everything's going to be very slow. Everything's going to be very slow. I still don't have it yet, which is fine. Okay, so we probably, let's disassemble these guys. Repurpose the... Repurpose these. Why did I... That's weird. Do that. Alright, here we go for these guys. Good. And we can get rid of some of these at least. We probably should have any more motors, of course, which we don't have plastic. So I think plastic should be the next thing I do work on. Leave every 3 seconds. plastic and hydrogen chloride. And then what do we do with the HCl again? What do we do with HCl? Not making it. Boxing, okay, boxing. We can turn it back to hydrogen and chlorine, which we don't have the electrolysis for, okay. We can neutralize it, which we want the research for. We got nothing for it. 3 megawatts, I don't think I even have enough charge for. Okay, get a little bit of graphite, get the remaining busted batteries up. I need carbon monoxide. Carbon monoxide needs carbon dioxide and hydrogen. There's CO2, so that's in a chemical plant, right? Carbon monoxide. I should put that over here. I think I did this on my other playthrough too. This is carbon dioxide, so we'll just do one of these numbers. Need a couple more pipe. 40% pressure, okay. It's about the same. Pipe stone, pipe iron is exactly the same recipe, so it's not a big deal. 3 iron rods for 3 pipe. We get 5 pipe and gravel. We need a few of those. Keep that going. It spits out water, which we'll just stick in the tank. Kind of pipe it into that over here. That one will go this way. We're gonna go over here for now. Good. Carbon dioxide, we need hydrogen, which we can get from over here. 1, 2. A lot of this is temporary, so don't worry. Don't have hydrogen because this is full again. Unfortunately, it's going to split, so we're going to have even fewer amounts. Yeah, kind of figured that's going to happen. We just want a little bit of carbon monoxide. We also need more hydrogen, by the way. We just need a little bit of graphite. Spit it out again into the water. Okay. We just need a little bit of graphite. It's just gonna be so expensive. We ran out of power again, not surprising. And more brick. We are making more pipe. Let's actually cancel that. We don't need those anymore. And let's get 10 EU. It's nighttime. We use all our power. We're just doing so much. I should look towards getting towards electricity. I did try this wind power. It's actually kind of crap. It's not good. But we do get a wind turbine, and you do need that for the energy storage. So we do need to go down that way. So I guess we get our wind turbines. Because we can't just depend on solar completely. Long-headed inserters are actually really nice in the secondary tool making too. Also good. Might as well straighten out my road. Not like I care about this kind of thing, but can't hurt. Okay, you're fine. You're out of engines. Your can be filled up with some stone. Excuse me. Filled up here. I mean, we're maxed out, so it's kind of a given. Let's see. We need a couple poles. Oh, the spoolers, huh? Look at that. Nice. Get rid of those right there. Okay. Let's say... I think the wind turbines actually take power too, so, or take not power. They take a motor, and you can only place so many of them in an area. They're not like the Factorio ones where you kind of just toss them down and they work. Where's the bottleneck? 15 graphite. Alright, that's what I was looking for. We wanted to fix these guys. Place down some more batteries. Just run them on this side over here. Can use some more storage. By one. That's unfortunate. Get a little bit bigger. We run out. Okay, so we got that. We do have another foundry we can... Do I have the foundries yet? I don't have the foundries. Where is that on the research? Here, metalworking. Okay. Ugh. 2 inserters? That's a lot of plastic. I think we need to upgrade plastic. Yeah, I think we do. Alright. But the power issue is the problem. If we could upgrade power... Combustion chamber, and then we get the hydrogen combustion... Battery recharging. I mean, we can have that. We can't actually use real petroleum yet. Mass production. At least those are charging. Now they're discharging, right? Yeah, that's not good. 8, 9, 10. So that's all we can do about that. We wanted to build a windmill, which I don't think we finished the research for it yet, so we can't do anything about it. Alright, we need more plastic. We need more chemical plants to build the plastic, so... Do I not have those? I don't have those either. Okay, researching. Flotation, air filtration. Where are the chemical? Down there. Wow. So we're going to be stuck like this for a little while, which is unfortunate. Well, might as well. It's unfortunate, but we're going to be a little stuck for the moment. To be fair, this does not have to be on anymore, because we only need a little bit of graphite. So let's turn these off. That'll stop that from filling up. Disconnect that, so all the carbon dioxide is going to go here. Give it a little bit. 7 plastic, huh? Super slow, which is okay. Oh, I have 20 inserters. Oh my god. What am I doing? What am I actually doing? Bauxite. What am I actually doing? So we'll fill this one up here, and we have another brownout because we don't have the power. What are you waiting on? A red. Of course. Gotta wait for the sun to come up, unfortunately. We need more brick. Do need more brick. Okay. One more. We could move this over here. Okay, you are working. Should get that going. Yeah, there it goes. Wrong one. Wrong one. Wrong box. Goes in there. backup turbine. Surge equipment. There has to be a better... Oh, we gotta build. Yeah, we gotta build one. Or 5 wind turbines. And then I'll get to actual energy storage. Which makes steam. Place 1 surge, 1 backup turbine. I might fix our issue with power. Can't remember what you're supposed to use to burn, though. I haven't got that. I actually didn't get that far, I should say. Sensor node broken. I thought I emptied that system. I did. That was weird. Okay. Power is going to be a problem for a little bit. Compressed gas or steam? Let's see what this looks like. I haven't built it before. We can stick it if it burns oxygen. That would be nice, but I think we might have to stick hydrogen in it too. Compressed gas or steam? This gas, we can't burn. I don't think we can burn that, can we? It won't burn carbon dioxide, obviously. Let me just stick it on the, I wonder if I stick it on here, it'll work. On the oxygen pipe. I mean, this will get us extra power when we have our brownouts. We don't have to keep emptying the oxygen pipe, it'll keep making plastic now. We just have to get 2,000 in here, and I think it should generate electricity. Unmet demand. Okay, we'll let it go for now. I'll come back and take a look later. Okay, we got... Let's build 2 of these things. It'll take forever to build, too. This should actually be moved. Both of those should actually be moved. Can we make the motors in the... You can make them in small assemblers, okay. Crafting speed 1. Crafting speed 1. No, 0.5. 60 kilowatts versus 150. Let's actually do a couple small ones. We'll put those here. small assemblers. Alright, let's get that first windmill. Should get a little bit of power. And now you can't place them like right next to each other like that. They have to be a certain distance apart, which they don't say. It's not say anywhere in there. So we can just put that like over here. Wind turbine airspace. We have to put up here. Because that is too close. So we have 2 wind turbines now running. And that should start getting some intermittent electricity during the night. And I wonder if this actually kicked off yet. It still hasn't. Still waiting for it to... Okay. Because I'm splitting off the oxygen here. Okay, I should have built this sooner. Only needs a backup to satisfy ultimate demand. I'll save the oxygen at least. We just have to get a brownout or something. I don't know what I'm gonna do with that. I need another cup of coffee, actually. So I'm gonna go take a quick break. And I'll be right back. So don't go anywhere. Actually, before I finish it, let's get the small assemblers up too. Oh, you can't? Okay, it can't be built. Okay, I was afraid for a second. I need 1 power pole, which I probably don't have the plastic for. Yeah, cool. Let's just take 1. Now we just have to fill up with these instead of actually, low power. Okay, it says low power. Does that mean it kicked off? Didn't charge up yet. Still not full. Alright, well, take a quick break, so I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. looks like distillation finished while we were done. That's good. 5 turbines. We do have to make... To get to actual power... Desal and electrolysis. And then make steam as hydrogen and oxygen. Desal needs inorganic chemistry. All right, that's fine. Inorganic chemistry. Desal. That kick off. It did. Still not full. Okay. But it looks like they're discharging. Okay. Did this even turn on? Oh, it did work. Look at that. It fired off. Cool. Okay, it works. So that's another way we can get rid of some compressed gas. We could probably stick a couple off this this nitrogen line here. We could probably stick that off the nitrogen line. Unmet demand doesn't charge surge equipment or grid batteries. We could stick it right here. Can that fit? It fits. I wonder. Could try that. We're getting reliable plastic production, which is actually kind of good. We do have the chimney. Good, good, good. Okay, we got our foundry. We can go up to... have our walking area. Okay. I can get back and forth a little bit quicker. I think this will work too. I'm not positive, though. We do need that. Let's get 5 poles, and then we'll get the other... build another wind turbine. Okay, this needs to not be a... that. And that should work? It might not work, though. What's gummed up? Oxygen? Ethylene? Methane? Hydrogen? Oxygen? Purge that entire line, so it doesn't burn, or it would burn, but oh, it does fill up there too. Interesting. That might be something. Keep trying to work with that too. Right, another pole. It won't let me put it on the sand. Okay. That's weird. Could probably move that later. This one I'm gonna do this though. That was kind of a waste, but at least now we'll have some dedicated as long as we get the accumulators charged, that'd be nice. I think we're still net negative on energy though, which is not exactly great. What's the other? iron sheet. So I need what? 4 of you. You going? One plastic can't hurt. Iron plate. I didn't pick up my iron plate up. Whoops. There's 3 of them running. I don't know if they'll actually do anything about it, though. I would like to see them kick off, but I don't think it's going to happen. I might have to move it over and put a one-way valve on it. There was one valve that does that. I saw that. That one? Because now it stops. It just stops again because, like, it's full up of oxygen. You don't have any hydrogen. You don't have any hydrogen. And the hydrogen's backed up because the oxygen's backed up. And if we purge the pipe, it'll purge that too. Consumes fluid. I think if I build that valve... Useful attached to a pump-filled tank to spill excess quantities of byproduct for venting to avoid blocking production. Top-up valve. Satisfies proper usage. So I think I want that. Oh, I have one already. So this way into you. $4,000. Okay, so it's going the other direction. Tanks of primary usage. So I think this will fill up. Yeah, it fills up a little bit. Okay. So it should keep running eventually. Alright. That's weird. Okay, let's get a few more power poles. And more plastic production, hopefully. Half of you are there. No wind. Stupid. Oh, that's so dumb. Just copy you. Nope. Guess we need this again. actually we don't need that actually. Another one of you going to that. Making your sheets. It's gonna go there. And we have to basically do the same thing for the next one, except... Oh, they cast a shadow. Oh, that's cool. I didn't even notice that. We copy this one next to it, and then we do the next chain. You're going to be... Oh, you actually do have to be iron rods somehow. Doing that perfectly. So that's automated. I was thinking about plastic, so I do have to get that. That is the big one that we need. We have enough gears. Motors are the issue right now. Decal's done. Just unlocks a lot more stuff. Kick on? No. Do they kick on? I wonder when it does kick on. Of course, we need a brownout. I want to see if it works. Brownout just yet. Oh, wind turbines are picking up. Okay, wind's picking up now. Now we're charging the accumulators. Okay, that'll work. And now you're blocked up again. So if I purge... You can't purge this system without basically emptying it. There are uses for oxygen. There has to be use for oxygen. That's production we want to do. Consumption. Gas barrels, which we can't make yet anyways. A lot of this is chemistry we don't know yet. Oh, steel ingot requires that. Interesting. Purified water, which we don't have yet. So if I actually purge the system, it purges both sides. Maybe it'd be better with a one-way. But that might purge the system too. I don't know. I have no idea. What else do we need? Caustic solution, which we can't make. a lot of this stuff actually goes back into the... You kind of chain it back. So you see the saline. We take saline and we turn it to water and brine. And then one of the other ones here makes saline, which we want. This one can turn into pure water. Or this one gives brine, and we take the brine here. There's something with the brine. You do something with brine later on. I'm not sure. Oh, I forgot to change my color. There we go. Alright, we do need some... We don't need you. Let's take those and those. Make sure everything else is still running. Well, 56 is kind of... Let's actually get the full amount for him. Was it electrolysis? Electrolysis, okay. Water electrolysis gives oxygen and hydrogen. Okay, so I think we need to do that. And we need to build the priority electrolyzers, which we need. We already have graphite, so you'll grab that one right there. I guess water filtration, just to be continue down the path a little bit. Just put all of them in there for now. Full stack. Full stack of you. We'll have oxygen issues. We could just flare the oxygen out of that side. Wind picks up again. Okay, maybe we might have not have issues with that. That's 2. Probably all 5. We'll get that check mark done. See the wind too, which is nice. That's cool. 3.2 megawatts. It's not bad. Of course, getting these stuff to work is a... I think we'll put the 5th one like over here. As soon as it turns green. There we go. Hey, wind power demonstration completed. Nice. So we should have a decent amount of power. Kinda. Okay. This actually took me got done a lot sooner than I did last time. Crushers, seawater intake, hydro plant, and the priority electrolyzer. We need filters, which take carbon dioxide. Okay, so we do need a little bit of that. And that's made in a chemical plant, which I don't have. So air filtration. All 3 of these, okay. Flotation, mechanical separation. Flotation, mechanical separation. Energy storage. Silica processing. Silica processing. And then we can get chemical plants because I kind of need those back. We have carbon dioxide. This is monoxide. Dioxide is over here. Okay. I remember I did take... Is that one of the last few I have, right? Yeah, I have one left. That's not what I want. We want to make filters. Which take plastic, by the way. Which do take plastic. I'll move you down slightly. That's not going to work. But that'll work, though. And I'm just kind of like tossing stuff willy-nilly everywhere, but we'll figure it out eventually. I don't have much graphite. Did I turn off? I turned off that graphite, didn't I? I did. Okay, let's turn it back on. We do need more, and the issue is we do need more, hydrogen. We're still stuck up on... Would it be the check valve that I use for that? Maybe it's a check valve. But it did purge the line. It did purge the line too. A few more filters. So we need a couple. Another one. A lot of filters, unfortunately. Filter one. We're good for you're fine, you're not. Okay, so you're probably down plastic, which is understandable. And you're also kind of down too, so we'll just fill you up. You just get 100. It's like one science pack. It's like literally one science pack. Alright, I did want a second priority electrolyzer. We need more. I need pipe too. Use the brick. Oh, you're out. Okay, grab you. Plastic. 2 plastic. course. Blocking production. $8.95. If I put that here, then put the relief valve over here. Do I have a one-way valve? Put a one-way valve that way? I don't even know how that'll work, to be honest. Flotation cell. Neat. Okay, so there's some more. We have water, so I think we'll just put that up here. Let me get more. Do I have more brick? I can make more brick. We don't have any sandstone. Alright, let me go grab some sandstone. Oh, it's empty. Oh, like, what the heck? Why is it not doing anything? Here. Actually, we'll take that. Turn all of this into brick. This is actually useful now. Not a pain in the ass. It's actually like not a super expensive resource. You just get it from sandstone. Okay, so we got our 2 electrolyzers. So we want more. We want this. We have water. We can make more hydrogen and more oxygen. But there is the power. We need energy storage first, because that does allow for this one, and that'll get us our power, because the combustion chamber needs oxygen and hydrogen to burn. So taking this and turning it into power might be the smart play, because we do really kind of need it. Really do kind of need it. So okay, so that's what we want for that one, right? Hydrogen and oxygen. We'll double it, so 280 hydrogen, 140 oxygen. So, and we just need to put the water in from this side, which we can do. That's actually inexpensive. There we go. And we need power poles too, which we don't have, because I have no plastic production. So if we actually, let me think about this for a second. So if I actually use a tank instead, which I need to make. Put a tank on it and then I put a one-way valve and then then I can purge it. One-way valve content. Okay, so I do want that. So we put that over here, and then we purge this. Yeah, okay, we do that. I think that's what we do. I did have a tank. $7.6, 600. So we can just purge the tank. Okay, we'll just do that instead. That should keep stuff running. Oh, you're full of carbon monoxide, really? Full enough of hydrogen. I was waiting for mechanical separation to finish. It's probably on plastic again. Go get some more sandstone, make a bunch of brick again. Can we make those actually in an assembler? I can. Okay, that's actually be more useful than doing this here. Just have to keep filling everything up. Now we should be able to fill the top too. We're good. Just waiting for one more to finish for mechanical separation. Uh-oh. Just do that. Take half those. Actually, just take another. Turn them on just yet because I want to see how much I'm going to need. So we got that water here. Oh, you're not turned on either. How about that? That's probably why we're getting... $16 plastic getting... We're up in the world. Okay, so... The combustion chamber only goes into that, right? Where's the actual electricity? Use 1,000 steam in a turbine to generate energy, but we only have regular turbines. They're only backup turbines. We have 3. I don't know how many will they consume, so we'll just assume 4. $200 hydrogen, 100 oxygen. So basically, 2 of these for 1 of those. Cannot be rotated. We gotta place it immediately. Okay. So basically, 2 of these, it gives you that. And then you go like that. Let's move it over just a little bit. Wrong one. Okay, they go both directions, so we'll just do. But the thing is, it doesn't actually, until we run out of, have a brownout, it won't work. So we probably have to double this up, or even triple it. Because we don't have normal we don't have normal turbines. Yeah, because it won't actually generate power until we actually run the factory into the ground. Or I disconnect like the wind turbines just to make it work, because that's the checkpoint for it. Use 1,000 steam in a turbine to generate energy. Place 1 and 1. Consumption requirement. Research 34%. Got 2,000 steam. Is there consumption of water needed for that one? Use 1,000 steam. Guess I'll wait till we get a brownout. Let's see what we can do about it. Battery recharging. Crushed bauxite, crushed limestone, that's fine. That going at least. Stuck at 98%. Have another one? Weird. Plastic, of course. Crazy. We need a lot of intermediates. Self-processing, okay. Waste management. Mining productivity. Bauxite. Hydrocarbon combustion, which gets us to boiling. Heat water into steam. Mass production. Chirality 1. That's funny. I guess we can start steel. Because that would allow us to use oxygen. Spits out carbon dioxide too. Different landfill, which doesn't really matter too much. Oh, it's working. It's actually working. Yeah, they're running. Look at that. Well, they stopped, but now they're running. Oh, there they go. We just had a spike. I think that should count towards this very soon. They sound awful. They sound terrible. Just let's put another one on the other side. See if that makes a difference. It might be too much. Yeah, that might be too much. It might only be this, like, 2, 1 on each side type of situation. I think that's what's going to be the case. So if I have to build another one here or up here, or to extend the line for the production. That was kind of dumb. .440 steam. So yeah, 2 of these runs roughly 1.5 of these ones. 480. So one of these will. These two consume one of these, basically, yeah, so we can't double. We can have it on one side or the other. I should get that check mark soon-ish. I guess we can build another one. And we just need one more. For plastic, what are we waiting on? Oh, that's okay. I guess we need to get rid of the sodium hydroxide another way now. Alright, so... caustic solution. Sodium hydroxide and saline water in a hydro plant. The question is, do we have saline water hanging around? We have saline water here. But that makes the caustic solution. And then the caustic solution gets cleaned up. Caustic solution, NaOH. Okay, so let's actually, we need a couple hydro, let's say a hydro, we'll look at one hydro plant right now. Caustic solution, water and sodium hydroxide, and that spits out caustics. Okay, it spits out caustic solution. Alright, so that should, we could put this on a belt and bring it over here, which I think is what I'm going to do. We have saline water in this area, so we can have that go this way and come over here. Just move the solar panel out of the way. Put it over here. And this is going to be put on a belt. Side. Because it won't let me do the near-handed thing just yet because we don't have the research for it. That's actually fine. Let's do 2. Second. 2 every second. That should be fine. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay, we'll fill that up. Let's get the saline over. It just shouldn't be. If I had pipe, of course, which I don't. That's why I need stone brick. I think that is a checkpoint too, is the cost of solution. Consume it. Consume it. Get rid of the sand, we don't need it. We have 6. That should be enough underground, I think. Take it from here. Okay, long arm inserters. Caustic solution utilization. Glass. I could have swore I've already used 1,000 steam, but guess we'll get steel and those guys first. I need pipe. We can consume. Do we have? We can't dump it. What do you use caustic solution for? Alt B. Liquid vent. Sugar. Okay. Hydrogen chloride neutralization, which we do have. No, it's brine electrolysis. I thought I had that. There it is. Okay, so it gives us brine. We do need HCl. Do we need hydrogen? We don't need hydrogen chloride. No, we're just building it up. So we need to bring this over here to neutralize it. So let's actually put this in a tank for the time being. I used them all up, really? I guess we'll just stick in a tank. Do it that way. Thanks. So I'll start neutralizing that. Unfortunately. There we go. Which gives us brine, which we use over someplace else, which I don't remember. This is just that's saline water. What do we use brine for? Salt, desalination. Do we? I don't think we do have the desal plant, right? Chemistry. I don't even know if there is a thing for it. I picked up sodium hydroxide. Whoops. Should chew through a lot of it, to be fair. Should be fine. Okay. One plastic. Wonderful. What are you waiting on? Methane, hydrogen, oxygen again. Though we could put the oxygen up to here. And it's full of steam too. Interesting. Did I build that second one? I did. We need one more U. Okay, let's build a second one. That's still connected, and then we just go like that, and then that. And that should use the steam. Oh, it... Right. I'm an idiot. That was dumb. So do you do it like... Okay, so we got that. Do you tile them this way? Or do you do, like, something like that? To increase throughput. So if this only supports one. So if I take those off. No, because it wouldn't, well... do that. Then we just have to increase the... do that, we have to increase this. Oh, of course I don't have any freaking pipe. Do that. That should cover both of those. That seems wrong, but I'm going to go with it for now. It feels wrong. Caustic solution. Okay, we do want to... I do have this... Desaling, okay. Air separation. Saline water and brine. That's a production of brine, but... when we neutralize that stuff... neutralize that stuff, we get brine out. And I don't think there's anything in a chemical plant that we can do with it, right? That's neutralization. Do we have a desal plant? Is that a thing? A hydro plant? Just check that really quick. Probably need another one anyways. Seawater filtration. Caustic solution. It's not in there. 23 plastic bars. Okay, our production's going up. That's good to know. Output full. Missing ingredients. Yeah, figures. You're full too. I swear to God. So we have that. Should probably save too. Keep forgetting to do that right there. So our power's looking better now, so I can't complain. Iron ingot utilization completed. Wonderful. What can we actually research? Iron smelting 2. So we take graphite and crushed iron ore, and we get 8 iron ingots and 2 gravel. I think that's actually better than our current current recipe. So this is the more traditional one. The thing is, we have to make graphite, which we have to pull out of a chemical plant. We don't exactly have the CO generation necessary for that. Well, we do, but probably not enough to make... We don't have enough hydrogen coming out, that's the issue. But we can make more hydrogen. We do have the water. And then taking the oxygen, though, is going to be the issue. Let's see. So clean up a little more space over here. This is full. We could probably switch this over to more generalized plastic production. There's a way to do it. That's the chain. 25 ethylene every 3 seconds. So we need about 8 per second ethylene. Ethylene produces at 8 per second, 16 per second. Okay, so 2 of you would support one of these. 16 ethylene. 60 methane, excuse me. 60 methane. Okay, so we need like 3. It's like a 3. It's probably like a 3 to 2 ratio or something like that, right? 48. 32. It's probably like a 3 to 2 or some crap like that. We'll get iron smelting too. This still hasn't finished. I'm surprised. Water utilization consumed 10,000 water. Plastic utilization, organic chemistry too. This gets a lot more difficult. We do need to get better plastic because it is kind of... I probably need to build... I should build down here, to be fair. Alright. We can't... Oh, I can't build chemical plants yet, right? I can't build chemical plants yet. That's what I was waiting for. It wasn't metallurgy, it's this one. Oh, we gotta use the caustic solution, so we just have to consume it. So we have a chemical plant. So we just gotta consume it and then take the brine someplace. Let's just say we have it over here. Like that. Just do 2. Because then we can have the caustic solution just come from the top. Like that. That fills up, and then we'll have another, basically another 2 of these. Like this. Not perfect, but it'll fit. I mean, if we spaced it 1, it wouldn't really matter. What are you missing? Oh, you have a short robot range. Okay, that's why. Short range. One of you. We just need the HCl. over here, but we don't have enough pipe because I don't have enough. Okay. We can make it out of iron rod, huh? 5 pipe and gravel. Should be enough for now. And then we'll just bring this over. To bring this from over here, over there. Just to, we need to utilize it. That's all. We don't have to actually... We could dump the brine, but we have to... We're probably going to have to use it someplace. Because we have to get this checkpoint to get to here, and that'll allow me to actually build this into a real build instead of this fake one that I have. They're all checkpoints. Yeah, we gotta make steel. Steel is iron ingots and oxygen, which gives carbon dioxide and steel. Crushed iron ore for the graphite, but we don't have enough graphite being produced. I don't have any sand. Okay. Didn't know an underground pipe required it. Take it like right across the top. Use the undergrounds first. It should fit over here. Bring it around and take it from the other end over here. Again, we're going to purge it later anyway, so it's not like it really needs to. It needs to be it doesn't need to be perfect, I'll just say. Do what we can for it, though. By the time we get enough pipe, we should have enough. One-way valve? It probably doesn't matter. I'm not using super throughput. Just want to... Oh, look at that. That was easy. Inorganic chemistry 2. Hydrogen chloride is hydrochloric acid, but that's just making water. Hydrogen and chlorine. Okay, which we don't need. Caustic solution 2 recipe. Saline water instead of... Oh, that's actually not bad. Oh, you gotta take water and turn it to hydrochloric acid first. That's... Wow. Okay. A little convoluted. See what we can do about it, though. Okay, they're all full. Okay. As we start using more stuff. For steel. They're made in foundries, okay. I do remember that, vaguely remembering that. And we can build chemical plants. Oh, we need glass, of course. That's why we need glass. What is glass made in? Made from silica. Sand and saline water. Sand and stone. This is saline water. Okay, so we can use that too. Sandstone. Sand. And a crusher. Saline. Silica. And wastewater. So we need a crusher. So 2 crushers to 1 flotation cell. I think I have a flotation cell. Or I don't think I built that yet. Alright, we can do that. Oh, checkpoints. Flotation cell. I need a crusher then, okay. Stone brick, which I had a bunch of. Until I used them all. Can't set back down. So what do we have to make? 50 glass. Okay, it's just like one assembler basically. Top off the research assembler. Let's grab some iron ore. Okay, so we need... Well, I need a flotation cell, so we'll just have to build that for the crusher, and we just need a small miner, which is a motor, which is plastic. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. I need plastic. Oh man. I think it is that, yeah. It just keeps backing up. Because this does need oxygen. We could get a couple more from the top up here, and we can use this oxygen and the water and feed it into the system. That'll help with our hydrogen issues. So we only have 1 production here of hydrogen, and this one is the cleaner one. I think we'll do that. Still feed water back out. Probably end up losing some though in the process, so we'll have to eventually put more into it. But 8, of course we need 8. Of course we need 8. Start getting real plastic eventually. Big enough. Okay. So we turn this around the other way, like that. And we go this direction. And we just feed it into here. Because hydrogen has been our biggest problem. Oh, there. Of course. water, put the pipes, or... Well, we can fix the pipes. It's not a big deal. Just do it this way. Like that. Alright, so you're full. We need to put into the hydrogen line, so we'll probably have it coming here. And the oxygen, we don't... On this side, we could probably use that for steel. Maybe? But I might just flare it. Because that will take a little less time. If I put it... If I have it come down like here... Because we want to actually have... I might just stick a... I think I can build chimneys. We'll just, I think we'll just flare the oxygen on this side. Build another chimney. Power line. It's still running, but... Oh, because that's connected to the, it goes there. Two, three. I'll probably put a one-way valve over this way. Did I build one? Put that right here. Okay, now we're okay. That let's see, we're taking in 90 water. So every second it needs 90 water, and we're spitting out. We're losing a little bit at the end, so we're gonna have to. Yeah, we're gonna lose a little bit of water at the end, but it's kind of like we can move it. So it's not exactly a an ideal situation. I'm actually flaring. There it goes. So we should be getting constant... Okay, now we have constant plastic. Alright. Oh, look at that. Constant plastic. Alright, cool. It's so dumb. Alright. So that'll work now. And we can start on silica. Of course, having actually automated science is going to be something that I would like I should take a few of these engines with me for myself. Alright, there's iron. Like I said, we need to do the 2 checkpoints. We have glass and steel. Glass, we need silica. We need to make silica from sand and saline water. We have sand. So I think we'll just go... Might need more of the... That's seawater. Do we have another one? We don't. Seawater intake. Let's get one of you. Build another one, and we'll double this pipe up, and we'll pipe it over here. Oh, then we get this problem. Get weird. We can pipe that over here. Pipe that over there. Though making the sand, we can belt that. We can belt the sandstone. Get an actual, yeah, we'll belt it over here. And then the silica needs to be made in a foundry. Fuse quartz. Okay. Okay, let's get a few... Well, a few miner. We need a few miners. We need a few miners. $10 belt, jeez. Yeah, 1 motor for every belt. Oh, you get 15 belt. Okay, that's good to know. 1, 2, and then one of you. It goes longer, doesn't it? It does. Alright, so we can do it a little bit farther. Oops. Of course, I don't have poles either because I only have plastic. So for the crushing part, we have a did I build a crusher? No. Let's get 5. Or 4. Grab some more plastic. 62. Wow, this was actually a good idea. Of course, we're using less water now, so. More of the fresh water, so we'll have to fix that soon-ish. Alright. Just out of curiosity, the crusher does that, so we want to make sand. Alright, just take it over here a little bit. Sounds good. And we'll say double. This is going to be 2 products, so we'll have to belts combine. Like that, maybe. F. There we go. I like that feature. I do like that feature a lot. To sort out the stone. What do we use stone for? Gravel, okay. Stone brick and gravel. Oh yeah, we could turn stone directly into gravel. Into stone bricks with gravel. Hmm. Yeah, okay, so we just need another, let's get a priority splitter here. We're gonna filter the stone. There you are. So you're gonna go north, over this way. We'll get some gravel, which we have someplace. Just short. And that's made in stone goes directly into a small assembler. Okay, so we have a few more small assemblers. We can take care of those. Okay, so we got our sand. Just bring that out a little bit farther. And then the silica needs to be put into a flotation cell, so we need a couple of those. 6 silica every 5 seconds. So every 8 seconds it needs... yeah, 8 sand per... We need saline water, okay. Flotation cell 1 and 2. We'll just kind of stick them over here, I guess. For now. Just do it right here. Turn them that way. That way. Yeah, I think we do that. Thought I built another one. Yeah, get that going. Way overkill, but I really don't care. That one. That's probably way overkill from what we make. I just want them gone. So I think we'll just, yeah, we'll just have the back two here first, and then I need so much stuff automated. Let me just make sure. That sucks. That's fine. Alright, let's go check on other things first. Can't do any real research until we get glass or steel, so... Guess the game's trying to tell you, well, at least the mod's telling you, you gotta pass this before you do anything else. And there's no water left, by the way, which is probably a bad thing. It's probably not a good thing. Pressure tank. Figure out these chains eventually. What do we do with brine again? Control B? Nope. Brine electrolysis. So we take the hydrogen and the chloride and just kick it right back into the system, pretty much. Hydrogen and the chlorine. We just feed the hydrogen back in again. We need another electrolyzer, which I don't have. Let's at least try to get the silica done. Output the silica like so. Freaking boxes. What am I doing? I can do it this way. I keep forgetting that I can do this. Six, 7, 8. Though if I had the big box one, it probably would fit a little bit better. Oh, right, I can't do this. Right. Has to be put on a belt so that I can priority split again. Pretty much. Let's see, this is going to be... Just close that really quick. The output of the stone brick is going to go that way. This way. We're going to go this way. Wait, I need to get the fluid line in for that. Oh, that was dumb. That was really dumb of me. Okay. We just need to bring in saline and take wastewater back. I think it's much faster than me, to be fair. It might be worthwhile just to have a second hydro plant. Like so. Just dump it instead of going up there. I think that'd probably be the better play. A distillery. Oh. Filter. Yeah, so I think we just do it this way, and then we dump the water again. So we need another outfall. So we just have a dedicated saline water to this in case I need to expand it, I guess. Sounds like a good plan, I think. It's coming out this way. No, that's not good. That. Course, underground pipe. It's actually not fully connected yet. We do have to actually bring the waste out here too. So we do have to bring this pipe back with us to do the wastewater. So we do need more underground. Oh yeah, it does do extra other planets. I forgot about that. I did forget about that. I don't know if that's enough pipe though. Nope. Definitely not. I think that should... Well, that definitely won't be enough, but we'll do a few more. That should get that started. Okay. Might need more sand though, but that's fine. These crushers probably are enough, but we'll leave. What was the input's fine? The output jams up, that's okay. Alright, for glass, just to get it done, we need 3 silica in a foundry. Okay. And we have foundry. We have a couple foundries. Build 2 more. Build over here. Glass. Oop, didn't even connect. $30 for 1 piece of glass? Jeez. So we got glass done. We just made 50. 50 glass, huh? Do I have one more foundry that we can double this up? Probably. Some out of power poles. $30 though. Damn. Okay, we got a little bit of glass now. Nice. Could just stick it in a box, but I think we can put it on the belt. Alright, that's 67%. That's 4%. Okay, the glass one's going to be easier. All in all. Oh, I can't rotate it? It blows. Oh, that sucks. Plastic. Let's go get some plastic. I don't know what I'm going to use it for, but we'll just build it for the time being. Sneak. 172? Okay. Keep purging the tank. Yeah, there's not enough water coming through. Which is fine. Still the initial science build too, which is the worst part about this. Like, unironically. Yeah, you're backed up and so are you. Alright, good. Stick. Iron sticks. inserters too. I think we're okay. 64%, okay, good. This might not be enough. I mean, well, I shouldn't say that. These things might be a little finicky. Oh, I thought I didn't build the 4. That's my fault. Faster everywhere. Hey, there we go. Class specimen completed. Do real research again. Illumination. We can fix our radar finally. Lighting for improved visibility. Oh, that sounds nice. Cybernetics. We can't get until we get steel, and then the organic chemistry too. I don't know why I did that when I had the little path right here. I don't know why I bothered doing that. Like theoretically, like I care about like aesthetics at the base or anything like that. As you can see just by doing it. Like what I'm doing right now is like I don't really care. Finished, and we can't do anything else yet until we research other things. So we can fix our radars, our sensor node repair. We have 2. How many do we need for that? Always gotta wait for it to finish building the remainder. Okay, so we got glass here. Could probably double this up. Probably need a massive glass build too, which is the other thing. To have any appreciable quantities. Steel ingot assay. This might be excessive, just fine. Oh, the accumulators are out. Uh-oh. You running? Oh, they're completely out. Yeah, because we took the water and smoked it back into the system. Let me... It's not bad. It's filling, but not the way you want it to. Let's actually do this right here. Just have the upper going, because that'll fill up these things. No input fluid? No hydrogen. You can't do anything. It doesn't transfer between machines. Oh, that's such a waste. That's such a waste. It's just an out valve, okay? So it's not an in valve either. Shows. Oh, there they go. Turned on for a second. I have no water, which is the issue. Turn on for a moment. 1.3 megawatts. You've been running, kinda. Every little blip. Available power. Doesn't have enough hydrogen. Well, actually, let's do some other stuff while we're waiting. Get a couple more of these. We'll see what the steel looks like. How we're supposed to do steel. Iron ingot. Oxygen in. Out. Probably have it go here as a priority splitter, so half steel will go to half to go towards steel, which is fine, at least for the time being. Okay, we'll say here for now. Steel. Enough space. No. Well... No, it's not. Okay, we gotta go up by one. Freaking fluids. The pipe it everywhere. Here we gotta take him out. this is definitely not enough iron production, but we could probably double this. Get some more. Considering we don't have nearly as much of anything. Hello? Thank you. Let's grab some brick. I need that for the stone furnaces. We can feed this over here then. So, and we get another line of miners too, or we get a longer. We get more than we have here. I'll just say that. Need to fill off an entire line. All of them? No. No, it's not. Damn it. That's stupid. Oh, boy. How many conserves do we get? Okay, you get 3. Alright, that's a little bit better. Am I missing? There's 1 missing, right? Spend most of our time trying to wait for this stuff to finish. Probably should have its own dedicated line too, to be honest. I need to redo this top. Actually, let's take this off really quick. So I think we'll move that over and I'll do the classic from the top type of thing, where I have the splitter up here and then a splitter coming up the top and then the one line or multiples of this coming over. I might have this move completely over too. I'm not sure yet. Nope. Okay. Didn't even get to the miners yet. Wow. Copy this right here. Right there. Good. I gotta move this. It's in the way. Put this down here. The heck? The heck is that? Oh, that might be the range of it. Okay. Put it over here? Sure. Right there. Time for you guys to move too. Yeah, I'll probably do this other nonsense too. There you go. What am I doing? It's supposed to be this way. Yeah, this. This way. Man, I wish I had automated belt production. I really do wish I had that. Let's take half of you. 5, 10, 15. Oh, damn it. Didn't gum up anything. No, it didn't. Alright. I gotta put it in there. think we got enough belts. Probably not, though. Got enough of those. How many the 27? Can't actually do any research, so let's take that and we'll I don't hobby string. Okay. 14, huh? Or not string, the wires. Probably the first case where I actually had an expansion of my smelting area. The starting base, by the way. %67%. You're actually full yet. No input fluid. Nope. They used all the hydrogen. Probably no water left, right? Yeah, no water. Very little water left. Could pipe this up to there. Then I gotta make pipe. Let's go from the top. I should do this. I took exactly what I needed. I didn't. And I'm an idiot. How many do I need? 13? 3, 6, 9, 12, 13. 13 engines. Okay, so we have that kind of ready to go. We need to bring oxygen up to it. We have oxygen here. We have oxygen. We bring this over to here and just hook it up, and then the carbon dioxide we spit output full. Which output? The carbon monoxide's full. Was that the... That might have been the gum up. That might have been the gum up right there. Maybe. That should start these running. 45 water. Okay, so then now they're getting steam. Pipe and sand. Crafting speed plus 25%. And the medium assembler does crafting speed of 1. Am I a little? I think I'm a little faster than that, actually. 215 is a little bit too much. Let's drop it down to about that much. 100. Yeah, 100 should be fine. Okay, so we'll use this oxygen up there just to use it. But we need regular pipe first. The CO2, we gotta bring that. We can bring back the CO2? You use CO2. You do. So we put it to this thing? Or we tie it in over here. Or just tie it. We tie it in right here. Then I need more underground pipe, which is kind of hilarious. Oh, it spits out. What does it spit out? Slag? It spits out gravel too. All right. Filter gravel. I wish I could build that. I don't think I could build the large chest yet, can I? Yay! Finish the assay for steel, finally. Not limestone? Oh. I'll put the gravel there then. Wow, we can actually research something finally. Oh, man. Practical methods for building with steel. There's the large storage chest. Tool making too. 25. Okay, start that one. Okay, we do got to get rid of the carbon dioxide because it is going to fill up the inventory, or the look at full, so we don't want that. Therefore, we're still not done building, of course. Of course we're not done building yet. Oh, they're almost full. Okay, that's good to see. inserters. That'll be useful. Something else. Alright, so let's get this completed, and I'm gonna probably call it a day. Perfect placement. Okay, let's bring the waste pipe over this way. Oop, wrong way. I'll feed back into that system. Now we're just still short on hydrogen, which has been kind of normal. Short on hydrogen. I mean, it works. It's just very slow. It's just very, very slow. Tool making too. Get that. Let's check along the bottom. Our silica production should be, our glass production should be topped up. Yeah, we're full. Okay, that's good to see. This is okay. That's okay too. Could probably grab all 15. What do you use these for? Control B. Rebel. Concrete, reinforced concrete. Okay, we need for rail. Okay. Okay. Sounds good. I didn't refill that. I just need a full stack. I'll let that. Oh, actually, I'm gonna steal all of those. And I think I'm gonna quickly make 10, 11, 12, 13. I think that should be enough to clear off this thing. We'll actually have the full upgrade for the, well, maybe not full because we don't have this covered, but can probably get that later. So we got steel, which is nice. It still makes gravel, which is kind of not cool, but again. Welcome to Bob's Mods Angel Ores type of situation where you have everything all screwed up. Yeah, I think we're good. Just wait till this is done. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Those should be the last ones. And steel rod, sheet, gear, beam. Nice. Complexity. Stone brick, huh? Iron rod. You know what? Because I use so many of these things. I have a foundry. Okay, let's get a foundry. Actually, copy this right here. We'll change the recipe to that, which will go into an assembling machine. Do a medium assembler because it's actually a bit faster. The non-existent can you... Oh, you can't... Oh, it's in something else, isn't it? Pipe. I'm an idiot, right? Yeah, I'm an idiot. What about the metal one? Oh, it's also made in a foundry. Okay. Okay, one more. Pipe. Okay, there we go. How many at 4 hours in we just finally get automated pipe? Again, this is probably all going to have to move eventually, but for now at least we can kind of just let it go. Ideally I'd double this up, but this probably should be doubled. But for now, at least it'll be enough. Decent chunk done. It looks like kind of crap. Oh, it shows recipe. Oh, really? Shows recipe icons. Oh, that's funny. So yeah, kind of. There's no pollution because it doesn't matter. But yeah, look at that. Small base. 4 hours. 4 or 5 hours worth of work. I think the last time I played this on my previous start, I got a little, I guess, sidetracked. Masonry, bricks, crucibles, and bricks. Get a little more mining productivity, sure. I kind of researched everything and then got stuck. I think next time we're going to work on plastic, which I should make a note of. Upgrade plastic next time. And we'll see how we work for it. I gotta figure what the... I should probably look online, see what the actual looks like for these things, for the chain to make plastic. Like, and make it self-sustaining. Because the way we have it right now, it works, but a lot of the stuff, the way I have it fed, is not sustainable. I mean, obviously this is not right here. We could obviously double this up, but then we'll just run out of chlorine, space for chlorine gas, and then we have to start purging more of the sodium hydroxide. And then turning that into brine, and then turning the brine into something else, which we actually don't have the research for just yet, if I remember correctly. But Let's just get these done with. Should finish that faster. We do have more combustion chambers, and I have a priority. I did get another priority electrolyzer. Why did I do that? I don't even know. So yeah, we got their relatively decent plastic production. Our science is kind of still unautomated. Got glass, we have silica, we have a relatively reliable, not really reliable, but we have power. And I'm gradually like just putting like brick everywhere just to make it easier to walk around, because we have the alien biomes mod, and that slows you down when you walk. So we'll come back to this another time and see where we go from it. So those of you who are watching, thank you for watching. Have a happy Easter, and I'll talk to you later.